Season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Puts it up from 17. Off the left rim and out. And he drives in. Clock at 6. Count it. And we're about a minute into the first. There's the screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. Inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Guterich. Out left to the wing. Here's Balmaro. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hounded by Wright. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hits it from the high post. Give him 8 points now. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Driving inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They set the pick. Off target at the rim.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Guterich. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
He takes it in, and that one drops for him.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Off target with the 3. With 1 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Let's take a quick break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Deflected! And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's the pick. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Three-pointer. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shot clock at 6. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 13.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Right. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Fires the 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
There's the screen. Pulls it from 20. He can't hit that time.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
From downtown. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-pointer.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Down low. They need this. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Balmaro. No points so far. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half of basketball. The baseline Jay. Another shot. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. To the paint. It's stolen away. Here we go. Pass to right. Out to the wing. Takes the three. And that one's good. Servetus. And that'll tie this game up.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Knocks it down from distance. 21 points in the game.
That's his third three-pointer now after hitting none in the opening period.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
That
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Elbow shot on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Takes it inside. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
4-3, hits the trifecta. He's got 34.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Servitas has got 5.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here he goes, and he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Chalk up 2 there.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Launches it. Counted from distance.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And he jams it home with authority.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Going inside, soft touch off the glass. 43 points in the game.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He drops it from range.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Puts it up from 17. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Offensive rebound. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. There's the drive.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
They set the pick. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's a screen. For 3. Oh, it's off.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
From deep three-point land. Shot's no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. It's picked off. Beyond the arc. Oh, they get a hand on it. The 3 is off. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Servetus. Oh, the stuff! Jacks up a 3! Ooh, it doesn't go. With the drive, bangs it in! What a move!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try.
Season beginning to set in. Teams are starting to establish their identity.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. To the paint. Here's Ward. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And stolen by Fournier. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. They get it back. Here's Milutinov. The layup missed. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Dorsey. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got his second basket. Dorsey's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Now Dorsey. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Right side Fournier. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
To the inside. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. Will it go? That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. A 3-ball. Hall, no good. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Basket counts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Fournier to the wing on the left. Here's Ward. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And good that time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's the break. Here's Bibanovic. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
To the middle. 1:09 left to play here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 7.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shot to stop the run. Count the basket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Hall, that's good. He's got 10.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Pass to Vizenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the triple.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Fournier with the ball. Shoots the three. And it's Vizenkov missing. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as the first quarter wraps up, already at... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. 4 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Colson passes to Hall. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Misses from short range. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low, here's Latinov.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Ward. He has yet to score. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And it's Vizenkov's missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Dorsey, Milutinov, and he banks in the layup. He has 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Ward. Inside, here's Vizenkov.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Risky move. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Now Dorsey. Stolen away. It's tipped and stolen by Fournier. 41 seconds left in the first half. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Drops in the tray. Ward's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Here's the screen. The 3. That one, no good. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, everybody. Let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, and now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
They moving that.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Dorsey. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Ward. He has 5 to the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he drops it in from the low post.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Baldwin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And they've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. The shake. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Hall. Good on the triple. Hall's got 22 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Down low, here's Vezenkov.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Hall, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Banked in off the glass. He's got 26.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey from downtown. That shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Basket good. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Hall. Hits it from three-point range. Hall's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Can't get it to fall. And they're on the break. Pass to Baldwin. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
To the inside. Here's Vazenkov. He's good with the little jumper in close.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Fires from 14, and no good that time. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Here's Wars. Here's the screen. Pass to Vazenkov. 5 on the clock. The turnaround jumper misses off the left iron. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Hall. Sinks the triple. Hall's got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Puts the move on. And the crafty layup. Good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Pick off in midair. Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Raises up. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And did the three. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Oh, off the glass.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
The rule number 4 stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's lose a three. Good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Baldwin, picked away. And here comes the break. There's the steal. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Launches it. That shot, no good. Outside Fournier. off the glass. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The three doesn't go. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
On 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from three. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
He takes it. Oh! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. This is the jumper. It's right on the wing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Hazonia. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Plenty of space. The shot's good. 6 points for him.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Pass to Lyles. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And there's a pick. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Fires for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And there's the drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
.102 left now in the first quarter. Wide open. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Takes it inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. On the take. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Maladon for 3. They grab their own miss. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 18.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
3 seconds left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Hezonja. 17 points in the game. Driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
The shake rips it home off a terrific move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Into the lane. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Hezonja. 19 points in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Servetus. And here's Wright. 6 on the shot clock. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lyles. No good with the triple. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Here's Servetus to the left wing, to the middle. It's tipped. The 3. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. This one for 3. On target from range. Hezonja's got 22 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Crafty move. Count that bucket.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Got it. Good job in the low post. 28 points for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Right on the right side. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Hezonja. He's got 24. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Hazonia. They set the screen. For three. That shot off. Inside. And it's right missing. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome.
When you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
Okay, so now, thanks for tuning in.
They set the pick. Driving in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. There's the drive.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Hazonia. Give him 35. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Going inside.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Pulls it. Unable to get that one.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Softly drops in the floater. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Ryan. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Lyles, hounded by Wright. There's a screen. And it's Lyles missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Servetus. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Servetus has got his first points of the game. 32 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. .23 seconds left in the third. Shoots from 12. Here's Wright. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Well, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Let's go with a three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
There's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes it inside. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. There's the triple. He buries it from three. Hazonia's got 47 points.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Here's the three. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
From deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From downtown, another one goes. Incredible.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. The putback. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here he goes. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the steal. Here's Williams-Goss. He launches. Knocks down the long J. Williams-Goss has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Hazonia. He got it!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Richard, for those vets who haven't, and again!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Driving inside. He got it again! Sensational!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. They're good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's stolen. He takes it in. Oh, another one falls.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Both of these teams battling for playoff position. So, does that change your approach at this stage?
Well, no doubt. Obviously, you want to win the game, but you've got to consider your overall postseason situation. Potential matchups, injuries, etc. You might need this win, but if not, then you need to consider just how much to push.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clock is at 3. Here's Vazenkov. And count it from 19 feet away.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Shields buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey launches it. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the middle. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Shields is guarded by Fournier. Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Fournier inside to end the run. Booker pulls it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Gutteridge the pass to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Yep, that one goes. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Outside Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
That 3 off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. And he makes that one. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shields misses the 3. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Vazenkov. That one falls. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
From deep. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Ward. 59 seconds left in the first. Here's Vazenkov. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Shields drills the three-pointer.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Fournier with the ball. Still scoreless. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Shields. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Dorsey, stolen away. Here's Booker with 4 seconds on the clock. He lays it in. Booker's got 6.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. They set the screen. It's good from long range. He's got 21.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Pass to Dorsey. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Shields, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Well, you think about clutch put, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this, the ruling on the floor is confirmed. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Shields with the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Pass to Vezenkov. And that one is hammered home.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Shields. A 3-pointer is right on target. He has 31.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. A shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Shields off target from three-point range. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the start of the Raptors. He punched it in. Are you kidding me?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
To the paint. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The tray, and the three ball is good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Count that one.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Here's Dorsey, and he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Dorsey's got 13 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Fournier, and he jams it with authority.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Shields. Offline with his three. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 12. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position, definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the... And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Yeah, it's been a...
So far, it has been a runaway. Thing has been out of this world, 74% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. Good on the three-point shot.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Down low, here's Milutinov. off with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Ward, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Takes a 3. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Here's the hook. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. It's tipped.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Releases. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Bucket is good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Fournier. Into the lane. And a missed layup. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Vezenkov. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Here's Latinov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Balmaro. The layup off target. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Shields. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ward. Pass to Dorsey. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Outside Fournier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. Teardrop shot. And it's good for 2. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Shields connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Gutterich. Off target from outside. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Shields. Again, what an avalanche.
And what a night, Art.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge.
The ruling on the floor
Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it.
And got it! Another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. There's a good screen. The 3 is off. Got an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. It's blocked. Now Booker. There's the pick. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
For three, and again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the three. Jacks up a three. It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And that one is good. Here's the screen. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Both good from the line that time. From deep, yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
we go.
Here's Hazonia. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Ooh, lots of contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And more, we're seeing teams run one center with 4 perimeter players, Shams. What's changed?
Well, it's a copycat league. When things are going great, other teams want to copy. And so what we're seeing now is teams most effective lineups, more shooting, and more mobility. That usually overbalances any deficit you have as far as shot blocking or rebounding in today's NBA.
Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc. He drops it from range.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Give him 8.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Driving in. Rips it home off a terrific move. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And almost all of the lottery picks in this year's draft coming out of college. Shams, what's changed over the years?
Yeah, these players in college are making so much money. In some ways, players that are going back to school at times are making just as much, if not more money than they would if they're being drafted. So the NIL money at play is the biggest story. Players no longer have to necessarily sacrifice their earnings. They can get the exposure. They can get the college experience, the big tournament. Also, they can get the big bag, the nice pocket change as well. So whether you stay in college or go to the NBA draft, whether you want to stay abroad, but in most cases enter college basketball, there's a lot of money there in NIL.
Game's popular as ever. Here's Hazonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Tavares' shot is good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
From outside, off the mark. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 44 seconds left in the first.
What a throwback! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Hazonia. Oh, that's offensive interference. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. The three ball. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 1 second left. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And it's Colson in at power forward.
Can you actually believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Nice move. And he throws it down with one hand.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Hazonia. He buries it from three. Hazonia's got 15 points. Shams, with so many entertainment options out there, Commissioner Silver has said the league cannot be complacent.
Boy, is there ever. I mean, you think about the new TV deals, you think about the rise of social media. We're seeing so much innovation in this world, just in general, across all sports, and the NBA is no different. And certainly, the league office has been very proactive, looking to improve this product at every turn, and a lot of this is around social media and around the internet and around their young consumers and young fans.
To the wing on the left. Maladon for three. Drills it from deep. Maladon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, BA, I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Nifty move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
All right, Chomps, you know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
And as always, Shams with some great stuff there. I'll tell you what, this guy knows all when it comes to the NBA.
No doubt, Shams is the guy when you're looking for the inside scoop. So well connected and respected around the league.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 6. Can they get it? And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 30 points.
How long is he going to keep this up? He has been red hot from three-point range.
Fires the three. A rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
You take a look at the home team. They're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. That
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch.
Oh, man,
whoa!
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And Hall gets it to go.
They could not have asked for a better start to the second half. Perfect from the floor so far.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Baldwin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 40 now. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Inside, Colson. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Pass to Hezonja. 4-3. The shot misses. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Baldwin's got 2 of his 6 threes to go. Here's Hezonja. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. From behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Leading by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 46.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Baldwin. From the high post. And Hazonia pulls it down. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he drives in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Baldwin with the drive. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Hazonia. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Baldwin! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Into the lane. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's the pick. Baldwin! And it's good! He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Yet another bucket.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Let's loose for three. For three. Not that time. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Four on the clock. Oh, he jammed it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
On the take. Puts up the tray. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win. And Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is
As folks for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Brooks, and it's Gutterich in at the shooting guard. So, Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. To the paint. Pass to Williams-Goss. And stolen by Booker. Lots of room. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Took him no time at all on that one. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Takes it inside. Brooks grabs the board. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Booker with the screen for Brooks. First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And both free throws good for Brooks.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
There's the pick. To the middle. Misses the layup. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The shot's good.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Brooks covering. Looking to end the run. Good on the triple. He's got 7. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's the triple. Offensive rebound. Pass to Balmora. And another shot. Misses at the rim. Brooks covering. They set the screen. The 17-footer goes down.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Brooks can't get that one to fall. Right against Booker. Tries to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 9. Booker with the screen for Brooks. 5 to shoot. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Brooks covering. Wright with a screen on Brooks. Wright trying to break free. Booker pulls it in. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And here's Brooks from outside. Again, the miss by Brooks.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Oh, Kevin, not a... Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Brooks. 11 points in the game. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Brooks has got 13.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Wright with a screen on Brooks. Buried from 15 feet out. He's got 15.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. And don't go... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Booker, and it's Brooks in at the one. From the arc. Kept alive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Jams it in off the great move.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Takes the three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Brooks covering. Fires the three. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Down low. Blocked again. Brooks covering. And right, here we go. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Brooks covering. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they pick up 2.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Right with a screen on Brooks. From 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 24.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And there's the drive. No good with the layup. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. They get it back. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Brooks covering. Going inside. Nice D from Brooks. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Drains the three-pointer. Brooks has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Right with a screen on Brooks. To the inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, that's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. .26 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Booker in the corner. Back to Brooks from past the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Drops it in from 14 feet away. 26 points for him. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make...
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back. That'll do it.
Here's Gutteridge. Brooks outside. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brooks has got 29 in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They've got Brooks, and it's Booker in at center. Stolen by Brooks. Inside. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brooks covering. Down low. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Booker able to finish.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Elbow shot. Count it.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Brooks misses. An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. And he's good on the three ball. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's Williams-Goss. Still without a basket. Brooks covering. Another shot, driving the lane. No good on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Sweet move, and the dunk by Brooks.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jacks up a three. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Hands it from downtown. He's got 34.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
1:49 left in the third. Nice move. Lays it up off the glass. Brooks has got 33 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Brooks covering. Right with a screen on Brooks. For three. Nailed from three-point land.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Knocks down the three ball.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. And that one, good. Brooks has got 35.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 8. Don't go anywhere. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Brooks covering. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
We've got Booker, and it's Brooks in at the point guard position. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Over to the left wing. Brooks covering. Tries it from 19. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
In the mid-range. Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Fires for three. Doesn't go that time.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Brooks covering. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Booker against Wright. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Brooks against Wright. Brooks, left side. Basket is good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Drained from outside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Brooks covering. Wright sets a screen. 17-foot shot away. Booker there for the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now Brooks. There's the try. So when you look at different approaches to play a recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brooks covering. And he drives in. Yet another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
There's a screen. It's intercepted.
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The teardrop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The home team calls timeout.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
And just about a minute into this first quarter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hull. The 3 is up. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good. Vezinkov's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And that one is hammered home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Oh, got that one up quick. Hall's got 5 points.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Ward passes to Fournier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Ward. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Dorsey. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward. And the bucket is good.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Here's Vezinkov. To the middle. And he banks in the layup. Vezinkov's got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Fournier. Pulls it from the corner. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And he dunks it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
To the paint. Here's Vizinkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Vizinkov in at power forward. No one covering. Vizinkov's got 10.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. There's the screen. Going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Baldwin's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Dorsey. Still no points. The shot. Second chance effort. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Dorsey, right wing. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, Dorsey, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Vizinkov. They set the screen. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
With some arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 20 points.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Down low. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Fournier with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Dorsey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. On target from range. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Baberovic, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. Pass to Baberovic. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Ward. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And let's do something we never
And one half is in the books. One half to go. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. And Dorsey gets it to go.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Dorsey knocks down the triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Here's Baberovic from deep. Connects from downtown. Baberovic has got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Baldwin. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Fournier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Launches it. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 29.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
They set a pick. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Vizenkov. Pulls up at the elbow. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Baldwin's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. To end the run. The rebound by Vizenkov. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Such a wide open look. Ward's got 9.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Ward, lays it up and banks it in.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
The steal. And here they come.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Baldwin. Launches a three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Fournier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
To the inside. Pass to Ward. There's a screen. On the wing, Fournier. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board.
Here's Vezenkov. Rises up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. He gets 2 from the low post.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Baldwin! He's off from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here he goes. Oh! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And he nails it!
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Outside Fournier. With the drive. Can't hit it. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots a 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? They led the game at one point by 20. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
The triple drops. Here's Dorsey. Going inside. Yes! Using that window. home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch.
Down, GA. What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazanya's shot is off. Hazonia defending. And finished off by Wright.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's the pick to the inside. Here's Okiki. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From outside the arc. Rebound by Jabaris. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Hazanya. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tries from 16, and it's good, 2 points.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Offensive rebound. Tavares. Pass to Lyles. There's the three. Drills it from outside. Lyles got his second bucket of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Driving inside. And he can't jam it through. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And now here's Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Takes a step back. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That one falls.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Elbow shot is on the way. Count it. Good. He has 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Launches a 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. And the layup's good off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Servetus. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 8. Here's Lyles. This one for 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And he dunks it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Shot's good by Lyles. Lyles got his 3rd basket of the night.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Beyond the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hazanya's got 11 points.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
Here he goes, and finished up by Hazanya.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 18.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead by a bucket. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Hazonya's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
A rebound by Hazanya.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
This one for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Tavares passes to Hazanya. Takes a 3. And that one is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. They get it back. Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Hazanya. He's got 18. Pass to Tavares. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second.
Oh, look out! Look out! Oh, that's how you finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on me.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Hazanya defending. Wright sets a screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. They set the pick. Here's Hazanya. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazanya's got 10 points in the quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Wright sets a screen. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
They set the pick. Here's Azania. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Azania's got 26 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the 3. Here's Okiki. Miles with the wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. Miles got 12 in the game. Pass to Wright. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And will return shortly.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say?
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that. And
gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
A floater. Okiki grabs the miss. A tight game here in Atlanta. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Now Hezonja. He's got 26. And finished up by Hezonja.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And a minute played as the second half. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And finished off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Hits the jump hook. He has 35.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's a good screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by Tavares. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And here is Hazonia. He has 31. Out left to the wing. Now here's Melodon. He's guarded close. Tavares off with the layup.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
And he makes that one. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Rob. Fast break, here they come. Here's Okiki. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
56 seconds left in the third. To the middle. It's blocked. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Melodon from downtown. No good. Shot missing. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Servetus. Hazonia defending. And that one is stuffed right through. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. Hazonia's got 13 points in just this quarter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Nifty move. Yep, that one goes. And he has 42.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From about 16, connects, the jumper drops.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
There's the screen. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Servetus. Hazonia defending. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Nifty move. The shot is good.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Driving.
Oh, my goodness. Man. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Puts up the three. That one is off. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's off target. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into
time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review shows that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of the young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Fires the three. It misses.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, what a finish!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, one dunk after another! Woo! Here's the screen. Shoots the three. The putback. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was up for grabs.
Off in a coach's mind.
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. There's a screen, down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The 3, counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Fournier. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Goodrich. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you don't need a road map when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Driving to the basket.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Dorsey. And he makes it.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. To the inside. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Booker. He takes it in. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, swiped away. And here comes the break. And Booker throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? A minute 6 left in the first. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 16.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. 19 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Drops in the layup for two. Here's Guterich. It'll count. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Pass to Balmaro. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Balmaro's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's the screen. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
No good that time. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Puts up a 3. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Into the lane. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Fires in the triple. And he's got 28 now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Takes the 3. No luck on that one. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Back to Fournier. They set the pick. From downtown, nails it from 3. Fournier's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Ward. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
This one for three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Offensive rebound. And at last, they get one to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Balmaro. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving in, and Dorsey gets it to go.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And a strong finish with two hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And we finished off one half of play. Up by 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Next on the docket, power. That
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. To the left side wing. Back to Fournier. Goes up on the wing. And he can't get that one. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And it's Dorsey in at the one. Here's Vizenkov. 7 points in the game. There's the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
About a minute played here in the second half.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Fournier. Down low. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Dorsey's got 17.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Pass to Vezenkov. Balmaro grabs the board. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
From the arc. Doesn't go for him.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Outside Fournier. Takes it inside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Pass to Guduric. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. A rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
There's a screen. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Dorsey. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
35 seconds left in the third. Drains the triple. Dorsey's got 10 points in just the second half.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's Vezenkov. Up again. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Fires the 3. And no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by just 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Fournier. Banked it in off the glass.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
No good from outside.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Stands.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Dorsey. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And the three off target.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Hits a three-pointer.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter. So their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And there's a pick. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in the game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Takes a 3. And he slams it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Oh, nice move. And good. There's another.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. And that's in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch.
Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Yes, it's good! Here's the teardrop, and that basket is good! And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
and beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward spot.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now Hezonja. That one's in, his first shot this game. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. The three. Here's Tavares, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Fires from deep. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hezonja up top. 11-point game his last outing. Fires the three. That shot no good. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And shot on the way. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now, here's Hezonja. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Baldwin. From the arc. No good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tavares has got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip with the step back. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And now, here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from the baseline.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now, here's Hezonja. It's picked off. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And too long on the shot.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Down low, here's Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From past the arc, drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 9.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And here is Hezonja. The tray. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Baldwin. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up one. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, we saw him.
Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. They need this.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared. He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Lasagna buries it from three-point range. Lasagna's got 12 points in the game.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire. They've yet to find the match.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Fires the three. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21, and he drives in. Rebound by Tavares.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 6. And it's in there. Lasagna's got 16.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Takes it inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. They set the pick. Here's Coulson, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime?
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long
The visitors with the ball. They trail by one. It's off to Boston for them after this game as they take on the Celtics. That'll be the third game of this three-game road trip. We've got Coulson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Lasagna. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Wasted no time on that one. Biberovic just got himself on the board with 3 there. There's a good screen. And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. Shoots the 3. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play. I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And he banks in the layup. Hezonja's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And you can see the communication for both of these teams has been improving. Everybody seems to be on the same page, and that explains those great assist totals.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
There's the pick. Inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Nice move. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
There's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely, a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
And the game still... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Miles with a wide open look, and that one swishes right in. Miles got his first points in this one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
They get it back. Stolen away. Here's Baldwin to the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The long shot, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Hall, covered by Lyons. A huge two-handed slam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, what a play inside.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Hazonia with the ball. And he hits the jumper.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Baldwin. Into the ball.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Count it.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in, dunked it home, running inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 1:04 left to play in the final quarter. No good from 3. Getting off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The putback. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
Grant with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set a pick. And he buries his first look.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
The shake. And it's good on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
The three is up. The shot that time not on target. About a minute played here so far in the first. A quick shot there. It's off target. Elbow shot. Counted.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Puts it up from 15. Stolen. Pass to Guduric for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Right against Booker. Right outside. And he drives in. To the wing, right side. Here's Servetus. Drops in the 3.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Five points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Shot from the wing. No good there.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
From deep three-point land. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the shot goes in.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
There's a screen. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
From deep. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pure from three-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Fires at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. The 3 sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The layup off target. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's the three. Offensive board. Booker can't get it to go. Here's Servetus. He drops it from range. Servetus has got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Mannion. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Williams-Goss. From the wing. It's hauled in by Mannion.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Now here's Ellis. Here's the pick. Floats one up, and it's good on the lay-in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Nails it from 3. He's got 13.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The home team calls timeout. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
These teams love to feast off turnovers. Back half of the season, they've been as disruptive as anyone.
Pass to Balmaro. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. No good with a layup.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hits the trifecta.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Brooks outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. There's the screen. There's the triple. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Pass to Williams-Goss. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Servetus has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The putback. Here's Balmaro. No points yet. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Right with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Williams-Goss. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. And the shot goes down. 18 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Robbed. Jacks up a three, and that one's good. Servidis has got 15.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They set the screen to the paint. Will it go? And they pick up 2.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 20 points for him.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Fires the three. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They set the pick. It's deflected, and they get it back. And a miss there on the triple.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
A lot of bricks out there. Reminds me of my free throw shooting. Enough to build a house. Come on, man. Take it to the paint. Man up.
Now it's time to check in. Thanks for
So it's the home team now. They trail by 18. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Brooks defending. Pass to Williams-Goss. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Brooks. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And they're on the run for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Brooks. What a terrific move that is.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Brooks defending. Pass to Servidis. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. Brooks with the rebound. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. On the take. Here's Balmaro. Still without a bucket. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Servidis. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. To the inside. It's stolen by Wright. Shoots. And he drains the quick shot. Servidis has got 17.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Tries it from 16. And here's Wright from the arc. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. All right, when we talk about point guards shooting it from deep, these are the hottest over the last 10 games. Now Brooks. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Down low. Keeps it alive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Right with a screen on Brooks. He buries it from 3. He's got 25.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. And there's a pick. To the paint. On the wing, Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. And he goes in for the dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Servidis. He's got 17. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. The putback. That shot missing. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And it's Brooks missing.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Servidis. Pass to Williams-Goss. Just 3 to shoot. Over Brooks. The shot by Williams-Goss, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's a screen. Brooks from outside. Tubelis grabs a miss. And here's the fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And we'll be back right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Williams-Goss. And that one's on target from the wing.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And it's Servidis in at the 3. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Brooks defending. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
In transition, here they come. And here's Wright from the arc. The shot won't fall. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Looking to get it going. And Brooks with the layup.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Brooks defending. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 31.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Now here's Brooks. Crafty move, and finished off by Brooks.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's the break. He goes up and finished off by Brooks.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Right with a screen on Brooks from 18 feet away. That shot off the mark.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
They set the pick. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here we go. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gets the three ball to go.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pure from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Tubelis. From 15 feet away, it doesn't go for him. .26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Picked it out of midair. The visit.
stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Here's Dorsey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Jams it in off the great move.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Here's Baldwin. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
For 3, Fournier. His shot, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Hall. Driving inside. And he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the shot is good. Dorsey's got 8 points.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Oh, that's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Fournier to the left side wing. Launches it. They get it again. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Vezenkov, and he's good on the 3-ball.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Right side, Fournier. Puts the move on, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Puts it up from 7. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Launches it from deep. A shot by Biberovic, no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward. Here's Fournier, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first chance at the line tonight, and the first one at the line is good. And so Fournier nails both of them.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. They set the pick for 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Outside Fournier. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the home team has possession. 4-point game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Baldwin, and it takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Fournier into the lane, and that one drops. Fournier's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's blocked. Now Dorsey. He's got 12. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Hall, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Back to Fournier. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 10 points for him.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Pass to Biberovic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker room when you're in
Here's Fournier. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Outside Fournier. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Vazenko. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Ward. Off target at the rim. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Here's Fournier. Milutinov missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. There's a screen for the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
A shot by Biberovic, no good. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Lets it go with a 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Hall. Banked in off the glass. Hall's got 14.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 6. Fournier gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. 13 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. What a terrific move that was. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Ward, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:24 left here in the third quarter. And here's Fournier. He's got 13. Pass to Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. They set the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. With the drive, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Puts it up from 12. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 17 now. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Pass to Colson. Here's the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. They get the rebound. Fournier. Now Dorsey. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 15.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Third quarter comes to a close. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. Hall passes to Colson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Milutinov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier. It's good from long range. Hall's got 9 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's the break. Pass to Hall. They set the pick. Here's Biberovic. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From deep, he drills the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and there's the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They set the pick. Another shot. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Six to shoot. And he jams it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And that one falls.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
For three. It's off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Again. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Takes the three. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the slam dunk.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
He's off from three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to over. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. A superb 63% from the field. Here's Vazenkov. They set the screen. It's deflected.
Just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Fournier, and the shot goes in.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Does not go. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer. It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure. Exclusive. He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Book it.
Works that one inside nicely.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Gone a perfect 4 for 4 on their field goal attempts in overtime. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 6. Going inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, the dunk!
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
There's a screen. Driving inside. The response. Slamming it home.
And you can see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Trailing by 2. Driving to the basket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an
This one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim. which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Hezonja. Oh, sweet move. The putback. Here's Tavares. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a... finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over a minute and a half in. The steal. Here's the break. Maladon for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Hezonja. 5 points in the game. The three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Plenty of room to knock down that one. Give him 8 points now.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Sinks the tray.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Launches a three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. There's a screen. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. A minute 35 left to play in the first. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the inside. In transition. Here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game. .110 left in the first quarter. Launches it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Can they get it? Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Maledon. 8 points in his last time out. Fires for three. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The 15-footer won't go, and that makes him 5 for 8. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 12. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maledon, and it's Hazonia in at the point.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Okeke. Down low. Here's Lyles. 4-3. Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Up and in on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Drills it from deep.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Maledon for 3. Knocks down the long J. Maledon's got...
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. With the drive. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Brian.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. Money on the 19-footer. 17 points in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Beyond the arc. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
A minute 39 left in the second. Sinks it from distance. Give him 20. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Lets it go from deep. Right with the board. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Can he keep it going? Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
A minute 4 left in the first half. Pass to Lyles. Here's a Kiki. 5 on the clock. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen. Releases. Here's Tavares. And right with the defensive effort. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this off.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. Thanks for
evenly in the second. Let's go with a 3. Right with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's stolen by Wright. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Nice move. Off the window. It's good. He's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
90 seconds into the second half now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Drops in the three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Top of the key. The rebound by Tavares.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. They set the pick. There's the three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the middle, looking to end the run. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Hezonja connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Going inside, here's Wright. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And that one drops for him.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Wright from the arc. They get it again.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Hezonja. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. It's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The putback. That shot, no good. Fires away from way outside. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Hazonia. Goes up from the top of the key. Out left to the wing. Maladon for three. Buries it from three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Off target from outside. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now here's Wright, guarded closely. The three ball. The rebound by Tavares.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
From outside the arc, connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit.
Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Clay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Here's Servetus. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaching.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Inside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 15 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. To the left wing. Here's Okiki. Fires in the triple. Okiki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to Servetus. Here's Williams-Goss. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Hazonia. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 17-footer. And he hits the jump shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's a screen. From deep. On target from range.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Oh, sweet move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And so it's